Hey, over here. We meet again. I know our time apart must have been as difficult for you as it was for me. Now that we're together, I've got a secret mission for you, complete with my missing lady love and a tantalizing mystery. What do you say? Care to assist? Ah, that part comes later. The darling Valencia has disappeared. So, that takes precedence. I was hired by Lady Arabelle to pick up some medallions from Valencia. But when I got to her workshop, I found the place ransacked, and she was gone. People in my line of work tend to acquire various contacts. I put the word out, and finally got one of mine to bite. I'm off to meet up with Taraska now. So, want to help me find Valencia and talk to my contact? You'll be paid. Here's the location where my contact Taraska wants to meet. I hired a wagon to take us there. Hope you don't mind being in close quarters for a bit, my good-looking friend. Hop in, and we'll be on our way. Did you miss me, good-looking? I can't say I blame you. Most people find it hard to go long periods of time without gazing upon this impressive visage. I've been doing odd jobs, making myself available wherever they need a handsome face. Plenty, but you'd never believe most of them. My memories of our adventures together always make me smile, though. You're a great companion, and easy on the eyes to boot. Valencia crafted them from a master medallion. Lady Arabelle says they're crucial to the success of our mission, but I stopped listening when I realized they weren't worth any gold. They're invitations of some sort, but she didn't tell me what for. No, that was the Master Medallion. It was the template used to make the others, so we secured that one at least. Good on us. The medallions I was supposed to pick up from Valencia are the actual invitations, but they were missing too. I asked the same thing. Lady Arabelle said, and I quote, "Don't be foolish, dear." She really knows how to wound with her words. It has something to do with Valencia's enchantments. They permit the wearers to enter a protected location. Valencia's a gorgeous young wizard making a name for herself in the Mages Guild. I've only met her twice, but she's wild for me. She probably stays up every night dreaming of this handsome face. I have that effect on people, you know. Exactly. First at one of those stuffy Society of the Steadfast events that Lady Arabelle forced me to attend. And then I saw her again after I recovered the Master Medallion and delivered it to her workshop. All that matters is that we find her. some philanthropic organization that Lady Arabelle works for. They provide aid to those displaced or wounded by the ongoing war in Cyrodiil, among other charitable works. Now, can we go find Valesia, please? Tarazka, you're looking well, you old cat.
Save it, Jakar.
You haven't changed a bit. Friend, go ahead and speak with him.
Jakarm was wise to bring another. He will surely use you as an excuse to weasel out of the gold he owes this one. Tarazka is glad to have someone to speak with other than that smooth skin. This one has information for you about his friend. Tarazka's associates learned of a group transporting a High Elf prisoner. While following them, this one realized the group was the Ascendant Order. Then perhaps you have more insight on why they are involved in such matters. Tarazka does not care about the details. Still... Tarazka... you have not heard of them. They are a group that opposes the Three Banners War. Their methods of protest are usually non-violent, so this one finds it odd that they would be associated with a kidnapping. But this is inside there. Tarazka followed long enough to watch them disappear through an opening covered by vines. They did not come back out. This one left something there to show you the way. Tarazka left a lantern at the entrance where this one saw the Ascendant Order take Jakarn's friend. You cannot miss it. Be sure not to let Jakarn die. He owes Tarazka a great deal of gold, and this one intends to collect at some point. The less Tarazka talks about that, the better. This one has known Jakarn a long time and has suffered his flippant attitude from the beginning. He is a thief, with a silver tongue and a charming smile. There is...
Thanks for talking to Tarazka. He's as cranky as ever. Anyway, that prisoner he mentioned must be the lovely Valesia. We need to rescue her. Come on, let's get inside and find Valesia and her kidnappers. I should have expected that. We ran into the Ascendant Order back at the Coral Eyrie. They got their hands on the Master Medallion before we recovered it. Makes sense they'd go after the others. But why take Valesia? That's not their style. Good old Tarazka, always thinking. All right. Let's go find that lantern. And if the Ascendant Order... The Ascendant Order must have a hideout in here somewhere. Could be anything, really. Just keep your eyes open, and deal with anything that wants to stab, burn... watch your back. Go get him. That looks like a piece of Valesia's robes. She always did look great in that color. Come on, we must be close. Looks like there was a scuffle here. Smaller footprints could be Valesia's.
Tajik does not like grown old, but the alternative is worse.
You've got this, but I'm here if you need me. Ascendant champion, huh? I don't like the sound of that. You can handle this, right? You've got this. Look, that must be Taraska's lantern. I think we found our entrance. Valesia must be inside here. Let's go. Valencia! Your dashing hero is here to rescue you.
Someone out there. Let me out of here.
That was Valencia. This way. Don't worry, Valencia. Your hero has I'm sure you're overwhelmed by the sight of me. Just a moment, and I'll untie you.
Jakan? Lady Arabelle's assistant? How did you find me?
We found Valencia. And isn't she as radiant as I described her? Go ahead and talk with her.
I didn't think anyone would find me in here. Least of all Jakan, but I am thankful to you both. The invitation medallions. Jakan was supposed to pick them up for Lady Arabelle, but the Ascendant Order stole them. I just finished the invitation medallions for Lady Arabelle when the Ascendant Order burst into my workshop. They kidnapped me, took the medallions, tied me up, and left me here. They never even asked any questions. I don't understand it. I don't know for sure, but the group split up when we arrived. A few dragged me in here while the others went off deeper into the cave. They must have taken the medallions that way. There are 5 medallions total. Please, you must find them. Give me a moment, and I'll help you look for the medallions. It's extremely important that we get them back. Those Ascendant Order thugs must have taken... We met a couple of times. He wouldn't have been memorable at all if he had not been so determined to get my attention. His advances were harmless, of course, but quite persistent. Still, I'm not sad to see him. I am grateful for the rescue. Does he now? I'm not surprised. Jakan is the kind of person who thinks everyone is enchanted by every breath he takes. And I'm sure some are. I'm just not one of them. He's amusing at least, just shy of insufferable. I'm not really supposed to say. I'd rather let Lady Arabelle give you the details. What I can tell you is that the medallions are invitations. I enchanted them to allow the wearer's entry to a secret location at Lady Arabelle's request. No, they barely acknowledged my presence, despite the fact that they kidnapped me, and believe me, I was persistent. I don't know how they found out about the medallions in the first place, but their Ascendant champion seemed very well informed. Just that she was clearly in charge of this operation. All of the so-called knights that manhandled me acquiesced to her every command. She went off deeper into the cave with the group that I presume. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jakan.
My darling Valencia. The glowing adoration in your eyes as you gaze upon me is more than thanks enough.
I take it back. Where's the Ascendant Order? I want to be recaptured.
There you are, good looking. Did you find the medallions? Let Valencia know. Did you find anything important?
Ugh, I can't wait to get out of this place. The Ascendant Order has a lot to answer for. Please, tell me you found the medallions. Let me see. Oh, there's that Ascendant champion again. Lady Arabelle will want to hear about this. But I know this place, Saraloth Grotto. It's in Vardenfell, but they neglected to say exactly where inside the grotto they took the medallions. I think I have something that may help with that. Here, take this shell. It's not just a shell. I enchanted it with the same magic I used on the medallions. If you focus on the shell, the medallions will glow for a short time. Here, I'll mark the grotto on your map, and the boats mentioned in the scroll should be nearby.
strength. Never did you yield, and so never my strength is measured in loyalty. Faithful, heed my call!
Mind your step, and don't get caught in the muck. I almost lost it. Welcome to the arse end of nowhere. This is the place Valesia described to me. The entrance to Saraloth Grotto. The 5 medallions must be somewhere inside. Let's hurry and get them back. You still have... Good. That will help us find the medallions once we get inside. Valesia said if you concentrate on it, the medallions will glow. I suspect the Ascendant Order won't make this easy for us. The bad guys never do. No way to tell. But if we meet the Ascendant Champion, I owe her for tying up the beautiful Valesia. There's no call for that sort of rough stuff unless all parties agree. Anyway, remember, our priority is retrieving those 5 medallions. Use the shell and see if a medallion is nearby. See something over there. Valesia is as brilliant as she is beautiful. The shell works. Now, let's find the rest. I'll watch your back. Go get him. Right? There might be a medallion around here. Use the shell and look for some... Ah! There's the sneaky bastard.
question. I want to take them with me.
Are you questioning my orders, Worm? Leave the medallions exactly as I instructed. Now I must take my leave. I have other matters to attend to.
I'll watch your back. Go get him. You can handle this, right? Use the shell again, and keep your eyes peeled for anything glowing. See something over there. Use the shell again. There might be something here. There's one. I'll watch your back. Go get him. That's all 5 medallions. Come on. I think I saw a way out of here. We recovered all 5 medallions. And we got to witness a surprise appearance by the mysterious Ascendant Champion we've been hearing so much about. Lucky us. Now we get these medallions to Lady Arabelle. Can't wait to introduce you. She's quite remarkable. A former Lion Guard officer, spy, agent for High King Emmerich, and world-famous author. But, don't mention that last... Oh, she doesn't like to brag. In fact, she'll adamantly deny it if you ask. But she writes those wonderful Investigator Vale novels. At least that's the... I'll mark the location of her camp on your map. It's safer if we split up, so I'll meet you there. You hang on to the medallions for now. Pains me to admit it, but I think you can protect them better than I can. I'm more of a lover than a fighter. See you at Lady Arabelle's camp.
Prices can't be beat. Finest merchandise around.
there they are now. Over here, good looking. Lady Arabelle, this is the one who helped me recover the medallions.
Jakan said you found all 5 medallions. I can't thank you enough, not only for recovering the medallions, but for rescuing me from those horrid Ascendant Order ruffians. But don't let me keep you, Lady Arabelle.
I told Lady Arabelle all about you. I gave her the quick version of everything we learned, but she wants to hear your version. I don't think she completely... You're really trying to get me into trouble, aren't you? And after all we've been through, all I've done for... That's for smarter minds to figure out. I'm a thief. My skills don't lend themselves to uncovering mysteries and determining motives. Want me to steal something, find something, or seduce someone? I'm your man. Otherwise...
Ah, so you're the darling Jakan was just telling me about. The one who helped him complete the mission I specifically told him not to bungle. Thank you for rescuing Valencia. I prefer that no harm comes to my associates, especially the lovely ones. So Jakan mentioned, well done. I'm not sure how the Ascendant Order ascertained our plans, but at least you recovered the invitation medallions. They're the key, after all. Figuratively and literally. Oh, that's good. I should write that down. I suppose you've earned that information. The Society of the Steadfast has decided to sponsor peace talks to end the Three Banners War. The medallions will allow the chosen delegates to enter the hidden location where the talks will be held. That, my dear, is precisely what I plan to figure out. These talks are too important to allow anything to interfere with them. We must determine what the Ascendant Order wants, and we must do so quickly. But first, may I have the medallions? Ah, aren't they beautiful? One for each delegation invited to the peace talks. And this is for you. Take it with my thanks. And know that the Society of the Steadfast coffers are very deep. You'll be paid very well for your continued assistance. Now that we've recovered the medallions, it's time to deliver them to the various delegations. You know about the peace talks and the stakes we're facing. Are you willing to help us finish this, despite the threat posed by the Ascendant Order? I need someone trustworthy to deliver the invitation medallions. Jakan and I will deliver medallions to the Alliance leaders so they can assign them to their chosen delegates. I'd like you to deliver the ones for the Fighters and Mages guilds. The guilds are respected and influential in their own right. They deserve to be part of these negotiations. Here, 2 medallions. And look, please be careful with those medallions, dear. It took a great deal of resources to craft them, and we don't have time to make any more. Deliver one to Archmagister Delric, and then make haste to the Fighters Guild Hall in your capital. Oh, did he now? And what other secrets has he revealed, I wonder? Well, let me sate your curiosity. I've been many things in my long career. Mercenary, Lion Guard officer, spy, and agent of the High King, to name a few. I have many talents, my dear. Never believe what you read in the chronicles. Do these look like ink-stained fingers of a scrivener to you? I am rather fond of the bawdy investigator and her exploits, though. They remind me of my younger, carefree days of adventure. Why don't we set this aside for now? We both have places to be, and time is short. If you want to discuss rumors and innuendos, we can talk later. Perhaps over a meal and an expensive bottle of wine. For now, just deliver your medallions, dear.
Well, this is where we part ways, good looking. We saved Valencia and retrieved the stolen medallions. All that's left is to deliver them. Be careful.
I'll create portals for you and Jakan, Lady Arabelle.
Good luck, everyone. Remember, the future of Tamriel is at stake.
I apologize for my tardiness, but the work of an Archmagister never ends. I saw Lady Arabelle leave. Pity. I was hoping to speak with her. Anyway, the Mages Guild decided I would represent them in the upcoming peace talks. You have my invitation? Ah, yes! Remarkable craftsmanship. Valencia has come a long way since she was my apprentice. I created the master. It was no small feat. Intricate work, making enchantments of such power. Once I slip the chain over my head, the medallion will be linked to me until the peace talks are concluded. And is that second medallion for the Fighters Guild? No, I suggest you get it to them as soon as you can. Let me just slip this on and...
Archmagister! Archmagister Delric! He's dead! He just put the medallion around his neck and it jolted him with arcane energy. Oh, how could this happen? My work was perfectly safe. You don't think... Oh no. Quick, give me the Fighters Guild medallion. I should have examined the medallions more closely after you recovered them. Someone has altered the enchantment, trapped them to release a killing spell when worn. It had to be the Ascendant Order, and they left them for you to find. Oh no. Don't you see? The Ascendant Order altered the medallions. They wanted us to recover them. And now Jakan and Lady Arabelle are on their way to deliver them. They must be stopped before the other medallions are activated and the delegates are killed. Take this medallion and place it on my work table in the camp. I'll create a dispelling powder that you can use to eliminate the danger and return the medallions to their original state. Meanwhile, I'll gather Delric so I can cleanse it as well. These reagents will form a powder that you can use to dispel the deadly enchantments. There. That powder will do the job. Just sprinkle a pinch over each of the Alliance medallions, and it will return them to their original state. Only the protective magic of the invitations will remain. Chase down Jakan and use the dispelling powder on his 2 medallions before any more of the delegates are killed. Meanwhile, I'll restore the guild medallions and contact Lady Arabelle. Yes, my portal sent him to Windhelm to deliver the Ebonheart Pack's invitation medallion to Yoren the Skald King. He's probably on his way to the Palace of Kings right now. Take the pouch of powder from the table, and I'll open the portal for you. This portal will take you to Windhelm. Find Jakan and use the powder on the medallions before anyone else is killed.
Well?
Mead is delicious, and it has important historical and cultural value. Without mead, we wouldn't be Norse.
Oh, hi there.
I prefer the Cold Moon Inn to the Sober Nord. It's much more rustic.
Fresh from the warm southern lands, you smell of salt and sunshine. Hold there. State your business in the Palace of Kings. State your business, adventurer. We don't just let anyone wander around the Palace of Kings. Ah, from the Society of the Steadfast, right? Are you an associate of his? Well, you just missed him. He delivered a medallion for the Skald King and then went on his way. Your associate said the medallion was a gift from the Society of the Steadfast. Why would it pose a danger? I placed it in the study. I planned to present it to Yorin once I had time to assess it. Very well. The Society of the Steadfast has never given me reason to doubt them before. I'll show you to the medallion, but if you make one move that threatens the Skald King, I won't hesitate to cut you down. Come. Is it done? Is the medallion safe? I'm not well versed in the ways of magic, so forgive my skepticism. But how can you be certain the medallion is no longer dangerous? I refuse to hand the Skald King something I'm not absolutely sure is safe. I believe you, but I think I'll still have our court mages take a look all the same. I thank you for the timely warning. Is your associate aware of the danger? He seemed eager to make his next delivery. He said he was traveling to Auradon to meet with someone from Queen Erin's court. You might check the docks in Skywatch. If he intends to deliver another one of these medallions, you should hurry and intercept him. We may be at war with Queen Erin, but there's no honor in killing an enemy in this despicable manner. A boat's available at our docks if you need it, and I'll make sure the Skald King receives this medallion from the Society of the Steadfast.
Traveler, a moment, please.
I appreciate your dedication to this uptight, surly demeanor. But I'm just here to deliver a medallion to Queen Irene.
Be that as it may, a ruffian like you will not be allowed anywhere near our queen. I shall examine this medallion myself.
Hey, good looking. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. Oh, and I wasn't giving this fine seneschal a hard time. I was just building a trusting rapport. Anyway, I delivered the Aldmeri Dominion medallion. We can be on our way. What? Seriously? I'm glad I decided not to try on the medallions on my way here. Hey, I already delivered the Ebonheart Pact medallion. We have to get back to Windhelm. I am not willing to add regicide to my growing list of bounties. Oh, good. Maybe start with that next time? Anyway, if you can dispel the evil magic, then don't let me keep you. You can fill me in on the details later. Just hurry before that pompous bureaucrat decides to try on the medallion.
Did you say evil magic? Dispel it! Dispel it this instant! How dare you deliver a dangerous relic to Queen Irene's court? If you have a way to rectify this situation, I demand you do so immediately. I wonder, could this...
My friends, I need your help. Oh good, I'm glad I found you. Something's wrong. The Ascendant Order attacked me. I managed to fight them off, but now I can't contact Lady Arabelle. I think she's in danger, and she still doesn't know about the altered medallion she's carrying. We have a way to stay in contact, but she isn't answering my sendings. I was able to trace the magic of my medallion, and it's headed toward an island off the coast of Daggerfall. Somehow, the Ascendant Order realized that we dispelled their magic. Because they came after me just before I delivered the restored medallion to the Fighters Guild. I think they may also be after Lady Arabelle, and I can't seem to open a portal to her location. That's very worrying to me. Sword's Rest is an island off the coast of Daggerfall. High King Emric uses it as a retreat. It makes perfect sense for her to meet him there. I need you and Shakan to find a ship on the Skywatch docks and get to Sword's Rest as quickly as you can.
The medallion's safe now. Please make sure you get it to the Queen. Hey, good looking. I'll meet you at the docks.
Did I hear Lady Arabelle's name? Well, that changes things. I've met her a few times. Fascinating woman. If she is in danger, you must go to her. You can find a boat to Breton Waters on the southern dock. I'll make sure this medallion gets to Queen Irene.
Damn the Ascendant Order. If they've harmed one hair on Lady Arabelle's distinguished head, I'll... No, I can't think like that. Lady Arabelle is crafty beyond reason. I'm sure she's fine. But we should hurry, just in case. First I've heard of the place, but if it's really High King Emmeric's personal retreat, we can expect it to be heavily guarded. Hopefully the Lion Guard can hold off the Ascendant Order until we get there to help them. definitely Sword's Rest. But where are the Lion Guard? I want to tell you it's just a feeling, but it's more than that. This is the High King's retreat. Definitely the Ascendant Order. You got this. I'm here if you need me. Damn. I can't believe they're really trying to kill High King Emmerich. Come on, we have to get inside. We need to find Lady Arabelle first. Hopefully she knows.
Have you breached High King Emmerich's quarters yet?
Soon, my lord. We are almost through the wards.
I will suffer no more delays. You have this last chance, champion.
Yes, Magus.
Just how many people are in charge of the Ascendant Order? You can handle this, right? This, right? You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
She can hide.
Chaos mistake. Deal with Emmerich. Then find the woman and kill her.
It will be done, my lord.
Sounds like they haven't found Lady Arabelle yet. Come on, let's get to her first.
Ah, there you are. Your timing is impeccable. I'm not sure what the Ascendant Order is doing here, but they seem determined to eliminate me and Emmerich. I've been able to avoid most of their forces, and the few I couldn't, well, they hardly... I hoped Valencia would sense our trouble. When the Ascendant Champion and her forces arrived by ship, they brought a powerful mage with them. Most of the island's defenses were rendered useless by his magic. But what was it about the medallions? A dispelling powder. Very clever. Sorry to hear about poor Derek, but I assume you took care of the other medallions? Good. Last I checked, Emmerich was safe in his private quarters. The wards there are still in place, but they won't hold forever. With a plan, my dear. Head up to the courtyard and confront the Ascendant Champion. In the meantime, Jakan and I will make our way around the back and surprise her mage from behind. Excellent. And I'll sprinkle this powder on the medallion along the way. Remember, we must stop the Ascendant Champion. If High King Emmerich dies, any chance to proceed with the peace talks will be lost. We can't...
All right, good looking. Be careful up there. We'll handle the mage. Looks like I'm going with Lady Arabelle. We'll take care of the mage. You just worry about giving the Ascendant Champion a taste of her own medicine. We'll meet up after when High King Emmerich is safe.
We're almost through the wards, champion.
Take this, you coward! Look out!
I will take care of this. You dare challenge me? Fine. Step forward and die! Try my patience. You can't defeat the Ascendant Order.
At least I didn't land on my face.
Good work, my dear. How exciting. Well, nothing warms the blood like a bit of a scuffle, wouldn't you say? That mage underestimated me, the poor dear. It's over now, at least. All that's left is to deal with this medallion and get it to High King Emmerich. I've been a little busy, dear. Now go outside, get on your boat, and return to camp. I'll meet you there. I need to dispel the medallion. Then, well, situations like this tend to stress out the High King. I can help him with that. I have before.
Seems like our work here is done. I'll meet you and Lady Arabelle back at camp. Then we can properly celebrate our... Seems like our work here... Lady Arabelle, are you sure you're not injured? Everything happened so fast at the keep.
Enough, Jakan. I've been dealing with worse villains since before you were born.
There you are. I'm happy to see that everyone got back from Sword's Rest Isle safe and sound. Lady Arabelle tells me that High King Emmerich got his medallion. Among other things. You should speak with her. This is my favorite part, when we get paid.
You're back. Oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. I knew I could count on you and Jakan to track down Lady Arabelle. I'm sure Jakan will regale me with the fascinating tale of your adventure on Sword's Rest Isle. Whether I ask him to or not.
Things took a few unexpected turns, but we delivered the medallions and the peace talks can proceed as planned. I wonder who the Alliance leaders will send as their delegates. I haven't seen Rigert the Brash in quite some time. Oh, not for a while yet. We're still preparing the secure site on High Isle. But if the Ascendant Order strikes again, I know who to contact. You really are quite remarkable, my dear. And this is for you. Compliments of the Society of the Steadfast. Ah, such an interesting adventure, don't you think? I must write down the pertinent details. Wouldn't want to forget a moment. And don't fret. I'll make sure to send for you when the situation on High Isle escalates. You're too good not to call on again. Never heard of High Isle? I'm not surprised. It's sort of a getaway spot for nobles and royalty. It's the largest island in the Sisters Archipelago in the Abetian Sea. Technically, it's a Breton territory, but most treat it as neutral ground. Yes, my dear. It's really quite beautiful. I have a manor there for those brief periods when I'm not working on one thing or another. The Society of the Steadfast selected it specifically for the peace talks. I can't wait for them to get underway. Oh, not that again. You don't realize how tedious that question has become, and all because of a nosy chronicler and her unfounded accusations. Listen, my dear, you and I will get along much better if you never ask me about Investigator Vale again.
We did it! We saved Valencia, restored and delivered the medallions, and defeated the Ascendant Champion. Well, most of that was you, but I helped. You're really something else good looking. And Lady Arabelle paid me, so I'm satisfied. So long as the gold keeps flowing, sure. I'm a man who lets the potential rewards dictate where I go and what I do. But I will admit to being slightly invested in this whole ordeal now. The Ascendant Order got under my skin. So, now it's personal. I always do, friend. I always do. Now don't be a stranger. There's no one I'd rather have at my side when danger rears its ugly head. Or in a crowded wagon. Or a tiny boat. You're not bad as far as company in tight quarters is concerned either.
I'm still in shock about poor Archmagister Delric. Did you know the Mages Guild asked me to take his place as our delegate to the peace talks? Anyway, thanks again.
a jug of roughneck.
I've done more than hear about it, my dear. I've seen it myself.
Oh, well, this one here is broken anyway. Hasn't functioned in centuries.
All this way and for nothing.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
General Andare saves Raheem.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
Wood elves.
I must finish this.
We don't do loans.
A Wood Elf sailor taught me how to do this. I'm going to beat her record before she docks here again.
My dockhands are watching for your cargo, Lady Arabelle. They know it's precious.
There was a storm off the coast. Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Forgive me if I do the job you hired me for, Lord Bacaro. Ah, a familiar face. I could use your help, adventurer.
With nothing but their lives.
So good to see you again, my dear. Remember that little predicament we dealt with not too long ago? Well, now I have a related but larger problem, so let me tell you about my proposition. It pays exceedingly well, I assure you. Care to hear more? Oh, nothing tawdry, my dear. We'll be too busy for romantic shenanigans before long, I expect. Some precious cargo was supposed to sail in on the morning tide, but it never arrived. I need someone not known around the island to be my eyes and ears. While tales of my exploits credit me with all sorts of talents, I can't be in more than one place at a time. I could use a fresh face to mingle with the locals, determine if anyone knows anything about my 3 missing ships and their cargo. Lord Bacaro's conference can't proceed without that cargo. Here's what I need you to do. Check the inn, the lighthouse, and the Lockabane Shallows. See if anyone knows or saw anything. Then meet me outside the North Gate to compare notes. Certainly. Since you're new to High Isle, I understand you may not be as familiar with the local area as I am. What do you wish to know? The ancient Anchor Inn sits just up the street near the city gate. It's one of the more popular places on the island. In my experience, inns are an excellent location to pick up rumors. The currents of Lockabane are strong. Flotsam from the open sea often washes up along the shores of the waterway. Some of High Isle's poorer folk comb the beach looking for salvage. Wherever you think is best, my dear, but do get started soon. My intuition tells me that some sort of mischief is afoot, and my intuition is rarely wrong.
I'm a dockmaster, not a bloody mage. What does the lady expect me to do if her ships never made it to the docks in the first place? Should I be? Lady Arabelle suspects some sort of foul play, but not on my docks. Not a chance. Gonfalon Bay is safe. Everyone knows that. Trouble comes from the mainland, not from here. Of course, the waters to the northeast can be treacherous. The closer you get to Amanos, the more unpredictable the currents become. And storms constantly barrage the coast, not to mention sea elf pirates. A good captain knows these things. None of that would keep Lady Arabelle's ships from reaching port. Like I said, storms close to Amanos aren't that unusual. I doubt the ships we're waiting for would have sailed that far north. Just in case, I sent people to look for signs of wreckage in the shallows. I really don't expect them to find any, though.
Ah, a visitor. Or another one of Lady Arabelle's associates. Either way, welcome to our island. Bacaro Valoris, founder of the Society of the Steadfast, at your service. I hope you find your visit to High Isle restful and yes, a sudden squall of unusual intensity. It died out just as quickly as it arose. I noticed it off to the northeast. Dark clouds filled that part of the horizon. Perhaps our ships were delayed by the shifting winds, or decided to wait out the storm. I'm afraid that's privileged information. Suffice it to say, the cargo coming in on those ships is vital to the conference the Society of the Steadfast is sponsoring. Of course I do, but I learned long ago to have patience when it comes to such matters. Not every setback is a conspiracy, and not every delay is the act of a Daedric cult. Though, if you do learn anything of imminent concern, please let us know. High Isle is the primary island in the Sisters Archipelago. Technically, we're a Breton holding, but we try to behave as a neutral port. People from all over Tamriel come to experience the natural beauty of the island. Well, nobles mostly. Parts of it. But we have a rich history, and the same sorts of dangers you'd experience on the mainland. Bandits, pirates, wild beasts. And you might want to avoid our sister island, Amanos. It's a harsh jungle that has long served as a prison. Mostly political prisoners from the Empire at first. Later, rival nobles, pirates, murderers. The worst of the worst. Today, it also includes war criminals and certain prisoners of war. Amanos Station is friendly enough, but the jungle... I'm a philanthropist. I started the Society of the Steadfast to give relief to those caught up in the suffering caused by the Three Banners. As Lady Arabelle said, that's not something we're ready to talk about. Not until...
I've learned to trust Lady Arabelle's instincts, even if others sometimes believe that she overreacts. As long as we're waiting, I plan to head inland and talk to a druid I've heard about. Maybe she'll be willing to discuss arcane practices with me.
Yeah. Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to win my gold back.
And what will you bet? That ridiculous nose ring? Find another racket, Bragas. Tribute ain't for you.
Welcome to the Gonfalon Gaming Hall. We got drinks, food, and lots of good times. Especially if you order a lot of drinks. Funny how that works.
The cards haven't been too friendly to me of late. Thought I'd take a break and clear my head. Maybe...
Marunji has nothing to offer you at this moment, Walker. You will keep an eye on the floor for this one's candied grape, though, yes? It fell from Marunji's muffin and...
Kishka has nothing to offer you right now, Walker. Come back later.
Marunji has nothing to offer you at this moment, Walker. Kishka is this one's big sister, yes. She orders Marunji around constantly, and not even for tasks that demand this one's great size. Just silly things she is too lazy to handle herself. By Jonan Jod, it is so annoying. You jest, right? Kishka seems like a silly Jakashit, yes. But when she gets angry, this fool, she is like a little Merons, all hissing and flailing and biting. Marunji offers challenges for adventurers like you to play against each other. The more matches a roister wins.
Please enjoy yourself.
Welcome to High Isle, traveler, the hidden gem of the Sisters Archipelago. You must be here about my notice. I'm working on a plan to bring more visitors to our beautiful islands, and it's a very good plan, if I do say so myself. I'll sell tours of the islands to wealthy visitors, wine them, dine them, and show them the sights. Oh, they'll tell their friends all about us when they return home. With an enterprise such as this, we'll soon be rolling in gold. By advertising, of course. I'm drafting a pamphlet describing the tours of the Isles. Publish it in cities across Tamriel to attract visitors. What I need at the moment is someone to test my suggested itinerary. Interested? I'll pay for your time. To help me evaluate my suggested itinerary, I'd like you to sample some local cuisine here in the gaming hall. Then visit fishing holes and scenic spots around High Isle and Amanos. I'll mark locations on your map. We'll add the best to the tour. Mainlanders rave about our local cuisine. Some of the finest seafood in the world swims in the waters around the archipelago. Try the dishes I've had prepared here in the hall. I look forward to your opinion, as seafood makes me terribly ill. They do, but we're not really widely known outside of a few noble and merchant circles, and many visitors never even leave the comforts of Gonfalon Bay. I want to share the beauty of the entire archipelago with my guests and reap in the profits. Ah, that's part of it, but I really do want to show our guests everything our islands have to offer. And I want to build something of my own, a business beyond what the Vizor family already stands for. And with your help, some of the most beloved places on our islands include secluded fishing holes. Visit and survey the sites. Make sure they're safe. We wouldn't want to take our guests into danger. You'll find some sites here on High Isle and others on Amanos. There's a boat that can take you there when you're ready to go to the prison island.
Oh, is that left there for you? The cooks here sell slaughterfish stew to mainlanders and tell them it's some fancy gumbo.
You bear the brimstone crown, so the Lava Queen's reign ends at last.
Specialty of the house! Rubbed in garlic and pepper, then seared over a volcanic vent. Only way to eat Ornog, really. They're inedible otherwise.
Did you like those fish biscuits? They're mostly salt and fish meal. Sailors take them to sea because they last forever, and they have a nice crunch.
Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to win my gold back.
And what will you bet? That ridiculous nose ring? Find another racket, Bragas. Should be aimed for you.
Yeah! Yeah!
What?
Hello. Would you happen to be looking for work? You've a determined air about you, stranger. Could I persuade you to help deal with the active volcanic vents that are popping up across the islands? Volcanic activity on the island seems to be reaching dangerous levels. If something isn't done to quell the forces at work, we're all going to be swimming in lava. The Stonelore Circle druids are trying to stop it, but we need help. Get to the active volcanic vent and disrupt the activity there. It will buy us time, but be careful. There are many molten beasts crawling all over the place. You'll need a group to get through them. What do you say? I'll make it worth your while. Good luck out there. Try not to get too close to the steam coming out of the volcanic vents. I heard it will fry just about anyone's skin off. You'll be fine, I'm sure. I mentioned you're going to need a group. This is a big job, much too large for just one person. You need to get to the vent and do whatever you can to defeat the druids encouraging it to erupt. Any forces they have at play must be destroyed. There are 3 distinct circles around the Sisters' Isles. I'm a member of the Stonelore Circle. We are a friendly sort and tend to get along well with the other residents of High Isle. Not so with the Eldertide Circle. They are small, but hostile. The Firesong Circle. They are the oldest of the circles, but I do not wish to speak of them. It must seem strange to you. When I first traveled here, I found their Stonelore Circle's work intriguing. I began to believe that Ifra is but a shepherd of Sithis' will. Change adheres to natural laws, after all. Trees fall down, not up. Yes, they did not turn me away. Acceptance is not the core of my interest, at any rate. I consider myself a druid, but there may be some who
Jobs available! Welcome, adventurer. If you're looking for work and prefer to handle jobs on your own, you've come to the right broker. Just let me know if you're interested. Excellent. Sir Charles, an old knight of the Order of the Albatross, requires someone younger and more capable than himself to brave the ruins of Death's Valor Keep. You see, no one remains of the Keep's original order to do what must be done. Gather the skulls of the fallen knights and bring them to me. I'll make sure they get to Sir Charles for a proper burial. If you have more questions, Sir Charles can be found at the temple here in the city. Can I put you down for this job? I look forward to your safe return and news of your success. Your pay will be waiting once the job is complete. That depends on who requests the work. Personally, I am an employee of House Dufort. They more or less run things here on High Isle. But I represent merchants, knightly orders, and wealthy individuals who require help and have the gold to pay.
You look strong and brave. Or at least capable. And resourceful. Did I mention that? Ever see a Soul Razor Knight? It's an animated suit of armor fueled by necromantic magic. And the biggest one anyone's ever heard of threatens priests on pilgrimage near Steadfast Manor. It's called the Sable Knight. The priests want it destroyed. The Sable Knight leaves necromantic energy wherever it goes. You'll need cleansing water to dispel the dark pools in the Knight's area. Fortunately, Priestess Nyrona at the temple gave me a vial. She can tell you more about it. Still in... I have worked ever the same. No need to worry about your...
You're a new face. Must be here about the notice, am I right? Of course I'm right. If you need work and aren't too concerned about the risks, then we should talk. I assure you I'm a fully sanctioned representative of the Gonfalon Bay Authority. Oh, you misunderstand. I'm not the hirer, just an agent. More of an administrator, really. I make sure easy as piercing a gore apple with my tusk. If you prefer to work alone, go see Waylord. If you want to work as part of a group, then talk to either Paris or... Remember, Waylord provides jobs you can handle on your own, while Paris and Druid Pisca deal in work that requires a group.
The discerning adventure. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that fuss over rotten fish and a few coins.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get back here, you stupid thing!
Well, I hope you don't mind me saying. Mostly they serve to keep Aaron. Here we are. I'm going to cut. That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here. I really should. Here we are. I'll make sure nothing... Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Irin's apprentice. The last ward is south of here. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next. I know my way. See if you can find anything in the tower about the moats. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
This is ridiculous. I knew Magister Irin should never have taken in a mangy cat like you.
Relax, Huldressa. I'm working on it.
You...
You in here? Did you find anything useful? I finished the... Oh! Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pen. Oh, you're back! It sounds cute. I wasn't trying... Well, they're still at. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
Was I just a guar? This is all Emma's fault.
Fish biscuit. That wasn't right. I assume Huldressa is back to her charming self? I've run into a problem. I have... necessity. Follow me. The library is downstairs. Give me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can. I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits!
I warned you, Ember.
That's it! You got it! Now, let's get out of here before I set off something else. Magister, I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me Let me... If luck is... The ritual circle is just up the hill.
Yeah.
I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flame. There's 3 around the site. I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site.
Disturb not my rest, foul creature.
Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar. Here we go. I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site. Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar. Here we go. Almost there. It's done! The spell is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize.
Used to work under these conditions. I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me... So, you were with... I don't want just... Exactly.
Hey, you! Let's talk while Magister Irin... I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused.
It's probably because he's wanted to turn Huldressa into a Guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped. Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic. I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing, so I need to get out in the world and continue my training. Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think... Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Do write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Huldressa. Not a chance. You want to talk about something? All right. But can we do it fast? Traveling with you is a good time. Better. Hey, you. Everything all right?
Let's ride.
Am I in trouble? Sorry, Sure, I guess. Anything specific? I hate getting caught when What's going on?
Yeah.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
When it's slow around here, Once someone tried to deposit... I took this job to see what people... When it's slow around here.
Welcome to High Isle. Need something? You want to talk about something? Need something? What's going on?
I use only the finest...
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
Seems like the seas around High Isle are more troubled than usual. Be careful not to get caught in the current, mainlander.
I hear these knights are robbing people and looting caravans. Someone ought to do something.
No ghosts haunt my rooms, and no rats foul these premises. So please, stay a while. Buy some beverage.
Hail, friend. Have you heard about the band of robber knights that waylaid travelers on the road to Gonfalon Bay? I came to High Isle to trade, but getting goods from the interior has become a roll of the dice. A rogue band that calls itself the Ascendant Order. I thought they were only active on the mainland, but they're here on High Isle. Rabble-rousers and troublemakers, if you ask me. And now, I hear they're looting caravans outside the city walls. Not specifically, but I saw some fancy-pants nobles giving the dockmaster grief. Missing ships could mean anything. Storms, pirates, poor winds, worthless navigators. Try Sergeant Dane over there. He's with the Sisters Guard and knows a lot.
He's hoped to claim her hand. Oh, how long she waits
That's a pretty big shark over the bar, but I've seen bigger. Oh, that's the render of the Loch himself. 60 years ago, he swam into Loch Bane from the open sea. He went after anyone who dared to wade in past their knees. Killed a dozen people between here and All Flags. Sure. One of his victims was the proprietor of the Ancient Anchor, Marciana Stormspray. She was a captain, half pirate really, who retired to gun. Well, the way I heard it, Captain Marciana liked to boast that anyone who beat her in a fair fight could have the inn. When the shark got her, the townsfolk...
Can't take those stairs like I used to. Maybe I can work the kitchen.
Can't ask much more than an honest day's work, can you?
You look like you had a rough expedition, friend. But Mordra can answer that better, and probably more to the point.
Good riddance to those mad cultists and their bad man tree.
I'm off duty, newcomer. Got a complaint? Take it to one of the other guards. We police High Isle. Ships that haven't arrived yet aren't our problem. Besides, we've got our hands full with these so-called Ascendant Order Knights. They're stirring up trouble all across the island. Just that they're little more than well-armed bandits. They've been recruiting the poor to bolster their numbers. Now they're robbing caravans while claiming they fight for justice. Honest folk don't hide their faces behind helmets and masks. They're malcontents. They go on about how the high and mighty misuse their power by squabbling over the Ruby Throne. It started out small enough, defying authority, inciting riots, petty sabotage. But now they're hurting. Something else, newcomer? I'd like to get ordinary bandits the Sisters Guard can handle. But when we send enough guards to meet a company of Ascendant Order Ravagers, these faceless knights just melt away. Might as well be. Most knights proudly display their emblems. They wear the colors of their house and paint family crests on their shields. These Ascendant Order knights...
Yes! Are we going to race?
Yeah.
Let's go fast.
This is my spot. Find your own spot. Anything shiny. Look, this is the best spot. Albert used to have this spot, and now he's a knight. I bet he's eating meat pies and berry tarts right now. All I need to do is find something they want. The knights? They wear helms and carry no emblems, but their armor is knight armor. They asked Albert if he wanted to go with them.
That's some nice-looking gear, Wayfarer. Might want to watch it around these parts. People are desperate. Makes them do desperate things. Gonfalon Bay looks prosperous enough. Comfortable. Gold for all. Just the image the nobles want you to see. They fatten their purses on the spoils of war. Meanwhile, common folks scrape. Things wash up here all the time. It only takes one good find to fill your belly for a week. Though even the shallows are thin pickings of late. It's that new knightly order. Seems they can't even leave us the... Aye. The Ascended, or something like that. They don't wear the colors of any house. Come from the mainland, I think.
You don't look like a salvager. Come to join up with those so-called knights who've been hanging around, did you? Bah! I'd rather go hungry than swear myself to the likes of them. Haven't seen anything sail by in the lock recently, and no new wreckage washed up today. But I've been keeping my head down. Those robber knights have been chasing off salvagers who won't promise to help them. They were recruiting, or at least offering the chance to earn a reward. They wanted people ready to haul in whatever came ashore. To a cave just down the beach. But I'd avoid it if I were you. Old Charbel nearly lost his head snooping around there. I don't know if they found...
Oh yeah, that felt good.
And roll!
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, a traveler. I thought those vile knights had returned. Forgive me, I must continue praying for the return of our idol. Without it, this tower's light will remain dark. This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth, the god of winds and sea. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but the divine light of Kinnereth herself. But without the sacred idol, the light cannot shine. Alas, knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. I watched the scoundrels flee to the west with the sacred edifice. Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the— They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you. Bless you, traveler. Please understand, to my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon spreads— It is marvelous, is it not? This is actually the second beacon to stand atop Gonfalon Head. It dates back to the early 1st century. When I assumed my duties here, the tower was in poor repair. When Duchess Alea Dufort assumed her father's duties a few years ago, she ordered a complete renovation of the structure. I'm sure she wanted to protect trade in Gonfalon Bay.
Let's go fast.
Yeah.
Is it over? Oh. so much better than reading.
Yeah. Yeah.
You return, and with the idol. Place it here, and I shall call forth its light. Place the idol here, and Mother Kinnereth, this traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and let your light shine over the land and sea. I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way a priest of humble means could repay you? A blessing, perhaps? Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that. Perhaps they were simply blown off course? Amanos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in seemed unnatural, and it happened so soon after Kinnereth's idol was removed. The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light blesses High Isle.
Let's ride!
Yeah.
It's like me mom used to say.
Yeah.
you. Sure, I guess. I love any excuse to sneak around, so long as I never get caught. That just ruins the fun of it. Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume. You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Lost another one. What could it be?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Hey, where's your proof? Just because I woke up in a pile of bottles doesn't mean I'm guilty.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You made it back in one piece. Of course you did. I had great confidence. I'm afraid I don't have anything else.
You don't find something like that every day.
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on the lock while awaiting your report. My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keeper spot them? Darken the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinnereth in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the Rogue Knights. The Ascendant Order, of course. I thought the rumors about Rogue Knights troubling folk outside of town had a familiar ring, but I'd hoped we'd seen the last of the Order at Sword's Rest. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows? It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too. Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference, perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild delegates right now. They went to visit a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies to the west. Valencia, you know, she created the invitation medallions. As for Guild General Quentin, I only met him when he arrived. Seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but the war has cost him dearly. He lost his wife in a raid. Her name is Ravana. She's something of a local apothecary. She uses her skill with herbs and healing to...
Yes! Are we going to race? Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. Street urchin golden rule. Never pass up an unattended pack. Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Greetings, Trump.
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea? Ah, yes. The curious mage and the stern warrior. They stopped by. When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once. A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous. We follow the old ways. Some call us priests of Ifre, but that is only part of our truth. We are children of the land, like the weird, guides and teachers to those who live in harmony with nature. People were not meant to bow before crowns of metal. No, friend. We know the weird, and we respect their beliefs. Druids and Weiruses are two branches that grow from the same tree. But we are called to be... Circles are fellowships of like-minded druids. Each interprets Ifre's will differently, but druids of the same circle share common traditions and goals. I belonged... Yes. Travel far enough in the archipelago and you may meet druids of the Eldertide or Firesong circles. Although the Firesong...
I can't believe you drank our entire stock.
Me? Where's your proof? Just because
Nobody comes out of Crypt of Hearts alive.
woke up
Hello there. Say, you look like the type who could go traipsing around dangerous areas in search of rare ingredients. Could I interest you in a job? There's coin in it for you. My partner and I are purveyors and creators of fine drinks. Hilgrim does more drinking than creating, however, which got us into our We need 3 ingredients to make another batch, and Hilgrim's in no state to get them himself. The drink requires flesh flies, a sister's passion flower, and a druid's bane mushroom. If I marked the locations on your map, would you gather them for us? Here, these spots should have the ingredients I mentioned. If you can gather them and bring them back, I can whip up a drink that's sure to make all the mainlanders empty out their pockets. So long as I can keep Hilgrim away from it. Hilgrim and I are always experimenting with different flavors and ingredients. Not all of them are successful, of course, but this combination in particular was exceedingly delicious. We stumbled upon something We've only just met, lovely stranger. I can't go giving you all our secrets just yet. Hilgrim and I. The flesh fly wings add a bit of bitterness and body to the drink. The sister's passion flower gives it a lovely floral aftertaste and a lovely color. And that particular type of mushroom infuses a great deal of sweetness and... Well, you wouldn't know it by looking at him right now, but he's actually a very charming, intelligent, and passionate man. We fell in love over a bottle of Alto wine years ago, and discovered we both had a gift for concocting. He makes me want to tear my hair out most days. But yes, we are. As much as he vexes me, he makes me laugh too. And he has incredible ideas. It was his notion to use the flesh flies to add a hint of bitterness to the drink.
The last batch of our newest drink was groundbreaking. Guaranteed to be a hit. We're not totally sure who drank the entire stock, but it's been suggested that it might have been me. But now you're here. Thanks for... I honestly don't remember much about last night. Gunnalda and I always taste test out. What? No! You think Gnalda would put up with me if I made a habit out of drinking our livelihoods away? She's a patient woman, but not that patient. No, I think our newest concoction. Yes, in both drink making and in life. Isn't she lovely? Oh, it's a wonderful story. A mutual enthusiasm for libation. Good luck. Oh, you're my hero.
Doing something with Magic-y? I'm gonna show off a little. Ooh, shiny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to bring the lightning!
What about my smell? I feel like I smell stronger. I've been waiting to try the spell out.
Over here. I could use some help. Ah, my friend. How glad I am to see you again. This island is far more dangerous than I expected, especially after what just happened. Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin. I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured. And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin. I may have a way to find where the Ascendant Order took him, but we should get to safety first. Meet me back at Druid Ravana's... No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But I assume they recognized us or decided our station warranted capture rather than elimination. But you came with a warning, didn't you? What did you find out? Wrecked the ships? How in oblivion could they coordinate such a thing? Clearly, the Ascendant Order is aware of the plans for Lord Baccaro's conference. They're here in force and causing more trouble than we anticipated. If they recognized us as delegates, there's all sorts of ways they could hold that over the conference. If they just assume we're rich nobles, ransom is always an option. I've remained at Lady Arabelle's side since we delivered the invitation medallions to the delegates. I hope to help make sure their journey to High Isle... Are we going to race?
Yeah.
My magic will destroy you!
Let's go fast.
Yeah.
I understand, Valencia. Do what you must to find your friend.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. It seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well. Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away. Do you recall the invitation medallions I enchanted? Each delegate carries one, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Now let me see. They moved northeast, across the lock. I see an abandoned chapel. Crypts. No question, Quentin is there. Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. Maybe they were too far away, or some other magic interfered with my scrying, but I wasn't able to detect anything. No, we need to return to Lady Arabelle and share this information. Then we can mount a rescue for Guild General Quentin. I'll meet you at Lady Arabelle's little pavilion. What she calls her field office, I believe.
Best of luck finding your friend. A rogue order of knights causing havoc across the island is bad enough, but this sounds worse than I imagined. A dark storm gathers over High Isle. I will warn my circle and ask them to be on guard.
Yeah, we're off!
Yeah.
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but only one medallion is there. Valencia apprised me of the situation. I believe I know the place where she thinks they're holding Quentin. It must be the crypts below a Bane chapel on the northern shore of the loch. Will you accompany us on this rescue mission, my dear? Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad Valencia couldn't scry the locations of the other missing delegates. I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar, son of Yoren the Skald King. I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel. I warned them of the danger, and we took such elaborate precautions. Obviously, they weren't enough. If we find Quentin with the Ascendant Order, we may find our missing royals. Let's meet at the chapel north of the loch and see what awaits. We'll rendezvous at a Bane chapel on the north side of the loch. I've already sent an operative ahead to scout the area. Be prepared to defend yourself. The Ascendant Order won't give up Guild General Quentin without a fight. Whatever the situation, I won't abandon Quentin to his fate. Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. Besides, we have to risk it. Both to save Quentin and to see if we can learn anything about the We know their medallions aren't there, but they could have lost them at sea. Not a student of politics, my dear. I understand completely. You poor dear. It's
I'm sure the Ascendant Order won't just let us walk in and take Quentin back. It's a good thing that you're coming with us. I have no great talent for the more destructive schools of magic.
And up we go!
to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
There. It's open. Got any more locks you need picked? How about you, Valencia?
I think not, thank you.
Now's not the time, Jakan. Let's see what awaits us down in the crypts.
Hey there, good looking. Lady Arabelle said she hired some muscle, but she didn't tell me it was you. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. You know me. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I need to work off my debt, so here I am. You know me, every day a new adventure. Had a good thing going for a while, smuggling spices out of Hagath. Got married twice. No, wait, 3 times. The third one nearly got me hanged, but Lady Arabelle saved me from the gallows. Well, I used to. Then Lady Arabelle put me to work chasing stolen medallions and rogue knights all over Tamriel. I guess she's not so bad once you get to know her. Maybe I'll be my own boss again when this is all over. Valencia? Poor girl's smitten with me. She can't help it. And who am I to break her heart? So I flirt a little, just in case she's looking for an excuse to finally agree to my advance. I can see why you'd have that opinion. Valencia hides her true feelings well, and she's hesitant to start a romance with a cult. Long story. It involves multiple maidens, a few princes, and one charming rogue who stole all their hearts. Then the authorities got involved.
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion. He could be anywhere in here.
I'll scout ahead. Maybe someone should watch the door in case anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
Aw, I knew you cared.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order left lying about?
I'll keep watch. My scrying has led us here, but I won't be able to get us any closer. I hope you find...
Who knows what the Ascendant Order left lying about? Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't be taken in. They are not as benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going. Pay no attention. The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships. But where are the Alliance leaders? First things first, clear the path to the South Crypts, please. We must rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
Lady Arabelle.
Colleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the Divines you're all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji is not all right.
Not to spoil the reunion, but we're about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
My magic will destroy you!
Wait, got it!
Collect Valencia and get the captains to safety, Jakan. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend.
No.
Down there. It's Quentin. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free peoples, standing together, not kneeling to distant thrones.
This is not your war, General. What say you? The war took everything from me. I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this.
We're the best.
Let's go.
Here is your chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I'm sorry, Lady Arabelle, but I have made my choice. For the Ascendant Order!
Do what you must. We can't allow the General to stop us. I'm afraid we don't have a choice. Lower your guard against a fighter. I'm sorry it came to that, but well fought, my friend. Let's speak outside. I didn't expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must... Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders. To Mandrake Manor, my home in Gonfalon Bay. I'll mark it on your map. Jakan Valencia and I have been using my townhouse as a base of operations. I'm confident that it is as safe from the Ascended Order as any other location we might choose. Oh, the name comes from a book I'm rather fond of. I bought the manor to serve as my home in retirement, and I keep a few mementos of my career there. Meet me there, my dear, and we'll see what our rescued captains have to say about all this.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And up we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love harvesting runestones. You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
This will keep you out of Emunara's fur until she gets the shield.
Tides swallow her.
This will keep you out of Emunarth.
I can't believe what I saw with my own eyes. A talking skull. It can't be.
Woe be unto this place. I wonder, Pilgrim, if you'll be the one to face the horrors beyond. That was the home of the long-gone Knights of Death's valor. Lord Leobert, sorry excuse of a knight commander that he was, turned on his oath and cursed us with undeath. He performed tainted magic, cleaved our bodies from mortality. But he didn't complete the ritual. His magic confined our bodies to the bounds of the keep. Leobert caught me and threw my body from the ramparts. Once I crossed over the wall, the magic binding my body together dissipated. With your knees and my knowledge, the altars will relinquish the items we seek. Find them in the chapel, the living quarters, the statuary, and the catacombs. Put me in your pack. Together. I prefer to be carried. It's less disrespectful, but I suspect you'll need your hands free for the trials ahead. The altars inside served as the final test of a squire's worthiness. The chests won't open unless the Order's creed is... Before Leobert tarnished the name of Death's valor, the altars stood as a test of squire's worthiness. Kneeling at the altars and praying to the ideals we held dear, disengaged the locks holding the chests next to the altars shut. Items sacred to us. The burial shroud of Lucette Suriel, a black candle, a sack of grave dirt, dried petals. I desecrated the chest. That may be the only light in this dark situation. The power of the altars only reveals itself. I yearned to see my home one last time, but I never anticipated I'd see it from the inside of a satchel.
I feel amazing. I've learned more with you than I ever learned with Magister Irin.
I hope I helped. This is gonna be fun.
Squires prayed at this altar under the watchful eyes of these statues. Hopefully, this will us as well. A knight does not forget that it is their duty to serve others. With the chapel so removed from our lives, undergoing the rites of passage melt along the year. A knight is humbled in the face of all that lies beyond mortal comprehension. A knight does not fight the end when it draws near. That chalice was passed down for generations and welcomed countless knights to our halls. Leobert, ritual, used it to end us before our time. As squires, Leobert and I fell asleep praying in front of that statue. Knights, lost to the forgotten past, let us live in a manner that befits your long-gone memory.
with Khajiit?
Hey, you. Everything all right?
Not even the altar within could return the Knight Commander to his senses. A knight is courageous, even in the face of insurmountable danger. You retrieved every item. Had I hands, I would clasp yours in friendship. Leave this cursed keep to the dead.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? Place the items you dutifully recovered in that grave. Eobert will never leave his keep now. Now, refill the grave with dirt. It's time the mistakes of the past were buried. Now, no one will suspect what this grave hides. I'd like to be laid to rest atop that tombstone, if you don't mind putting me there.
Even without lungs, I cherish being in this fresh air. I'm glad I put my skull into your care, Pilgrim. You prayed at the sacred altars and removed the ritual item. No one will look in this graveyard for the items thought to be lost within the keep. And I will watch over them. Your task is done. You have my thanks in all things. Here. I promised you the treasures forgotten in the graveyard. Take them. I'm not sure how long my cursed existence will continue, but I feel at rest. My trials are over. I'll keep my vigil here and look to welcome death with open arms whenever I'm blessed with it. The magic of the ritual will not let Leobert and his lackeys leave the keep's walls. With the ritual items, their strength... I am the only one who exited the keep. I believe the sight of my bones falling apart in the air frightened them. They'd never risk losing their mobility. I hope so. I'd like to not rush into it. Not while the others of my order pose a threat inside the keep. But one day, yes. When my time comes, I will smile. And that will be all. There is a pleasing breeze in the air. A new peace calming the keep.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk. I'm not leaving you.
I think you should move along, stranger. This fishing hole's closed.
You're brave, reaching in there like that. Big mistake.
Check again. I hear there's a hero around, causing trouble.
Good. I didn't want to walk.
Yeah.
And up we go.
Vale.
This is so much better than reading. Yahoo!
Vale.
Yeah.
Vale.
Yes! Are we going to race?
Yeah.
Vale.
Yeah.
Vale. Yeah.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
Yeah.
Oh, bother. Milady's gotten herself into terrible trouble.
Let's ride!
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
Yeah.
Oh, bother. Milady's gotten herself into terrible trouble. Oh, what a fortuitous turn of fortune. Once again you appear when Lady Laurent and I need you most. You see, I find myself in something of a pickle and could use a modicum of assistance. Tell me, friend, how good are you at breaking ancient curses? Yes, of course. Milady always says I misplaced my head if it wasn't attached. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the curse. My mistress, Lady Laurent, was hired to help prepare this site for some important meeting or another. Then disaster struck. Well, usually I'm the one who stumbles into trouble, but this time Milady found the old chest. It was so unlike her to open it herself, and that's when she activated the curse. I'd gladly give you my annual stipend if you help me save Lady Laurent. Oh, thank you. You've lifted a great weight off my shoulders. Come along. Lady Laurent is along the southern coast. Do prepare yourself. The curse has made Milady a different person. Literally. She's been possessed by an ancient sea captain. Well, I'm far from an expert in such matters, but it started as soon as Milady opened that old chest. Lady Laurent immediately changed and started acting like an ancient sea captain. She's certainly not her usual demanding self. Because as soon as she opened the old chest, her posture changed. She started to swear like a sailor. Claimed she was the captain of a great sailing vessel and ordered me around like a lowly deckhand. It was even more degrading than usual. Mostly because the sea captain rambled about the curse of the islet and the curse that binds his spirit, etc., etc. Made the hair on my neck stand on end. To think there's someone in there with... Technically, it's an islet. All Flags Islet, to be precise. It has some historical significance, but that's more Milady's area of expertise than mine. I believe it used to be some sort of monument or museum. Just that, I noticed a lot of historical plaques scattered about. They talk about the All Flags Navy, which I think was rather famous in its day. The Society of the Steadfast. Oh, I'm just a meager put-upon manservant. I wouldn't know anything about such monumental events. Well, I may have heard a mention or two, so... Yes. Lady Laurent was hired to preserve any items and structures of historical import and make the islets... And you as well, my friend. I just wish that one of your visits didn't involve the imminent demise of either me or my honored employer. Lady Laurent will be happy to see you, especially if you manage to remove the captain. Not very much, I'm afraid. He's boisterous, confident, and rather bawdy, if I'm being honest. I detest him, and I can't abide such a...
My old hope chest? Oh, that's not good.
Lady Clarice Laurent. I'm Lady... No, I am someone else.
Captain? Is that you in there, my love?
Oh, first a curse and now a ghost. Oh, talk to Lady Laurent, please. I'm much too upset for rational discourse.
Oh, cruel fate. The curse of Monument Islet has claimed an... I fear I cannot tell you much. The curse has something to do with forgetfulness, and plays havoc with the memories of all it touches, including me. I remember a little. My name is Jan Emery. I know I've been waiting a very long time for my love to return to me. That sounded like him. I think so? Oh, why is it so hard to remember it?
My darling Jan, seeing you makes my loins stir and my... Ow! Ugh! Get out of my head! Is that... What a ridiculous question. Wait, I know you. Stibbons found you? Huh. Finally did something right for a change. Good. You can help me break the curse. I seem to have unleashed it when I opened this... It's the sea captain. Stibbins and I were exploring when I spotted this hope chest partially buried in the sand. I usually let my manservant deal with such things, but for some reason, I felt compelled to... I remember my ship, a proud vessel, and my valiant crew. There was a storm, I think, but I can't remember my name. Interesting. My body didn't have quite this many tempting curves the last time I checked. Why, I'm Captain... Kinnereth's R sits right on the tip of my tongue. Well, never mind that. Come, Jan. We must hither to the big tree. I promised to meet you there, and now that I have a body, nothing can stop me.
Oh dear! Follow Lady Laurent. She's in no condition to wander off on her own. Quickly, after her!
Did my love say we were to meet by the big tree? I remember. I remember of it. Wait! I'm coming with you.
Is it over?
Begone, brother. I plan to dock with my lady love, and this boat has no need of a third oar.
Brother? Third oar? Milady, you're confused.
Ah, there you are, my turtle dove. Come to me, my darling. I've missed you so.
The ghost woman. She's inside you, friend. The captain thinks you're her. Talk to Milady and play along. See what you can learn.
Ah, fair Jan. How I've longed to hold you close again. You were never far from my thoughts, even while I sailed across the stormy seas. And here I am, just as I promised, back from... You tease me, my little vixen. You know I am a captain in the magnificent All-Flags Navy. Perhaps the best in the entire fleet. Ah, but I do enjoy our little amusements. What game are we playing this time, pray tell? Alas, that is the nature of war, my dearest. Those Sload are terrible creatures. But know this! Every time I set sail, I do it for you. I cannot abide another day with my love in dire peril from the threat of Thras's monsters. Now I know you jest, my sweet. To my crew, I am captain. But to you, I am... Ow! 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 Oh! Ah! Get out! Ugh. Yes, it's me. At least for the moment. Take my useless manservant and go to the lighthouse. The plaques there tell the story of the All-Flags Navy. Maybe they contain a clue as to how to break this damn curse. Off with you. Take Stibbins and investigate the lighthouse. I'll be along in a moment. I need to compose myself. It's clear that this randy sea captain has strong feelings for the ghost that's inside you. Maybe we can use that. Let me ponder. No idea. But I could see her inside you while the captain was at the helm, as it were. She was giving me... him, the puppy dog eyes. Very disconcerting. Anyway, to the lighthouse. It's clear this is somehow tied to the... Oh, you do realize it's taking everything I have to keep that foul-mouthed, lascivious sea captain at bay. Go read the plaques and learn the history for yourself. Or maybe you can get...
Oh, yes, the lighthouse. It's full of historical information. What a good idea, milady. I knew milady was still in there ready to order me about. The lighthouse is on the eastern shore of the islet. It's part of the old museum I mentioned. I remember... examine the historical plaques and see what you make of them.
Ah, the old lighthouse. I remember it well. Ah, yes, the Thracian plague. Terrible disease. Simply terrible. I was lucky. So many others, not so much. I remember the Baron Admiral quite fondly. Excellent leader. I would have followed him anywhere. And I suppose I did. Ah, what a sight. When the first ships of the All Flags Navy sailed into the upgraded armor, I was aboard one of those vessels. My lady love. So many lost. But even as my ship sank beneath the waves, I knew that victory was in our grasp. Tobin Moorcroft. I know that name. My brother! Yes! Yes, the Master Builder was my brother!
Tobin Moorcroft. Oh, this is all that wretched scoundrel's fault.
Oh, the ghost woman! Oh, at least she's no longer inside you, my friend. See what she wants. I'm much too frightened.
I read these plaques all the time, but I never remember a word. Just that history has forgotten my love. And even I can only remember bits and pieces. Until today.
Quickly, while I have some modicum of control. Talk to the ghost woman before I give in to the sea captain's desires and try to rip the bodice away from her lovely breasts. Ugh, these feelings are very confusing.
I read these plaques all the time. I remember that he was a cad and a coward. A sorry excuse for a man. He was my beloved's brother, and the master builder of the All Flags Memorials. He carved the names into the garden plaque personally. I remember only glimpses, like a shadow moving across a wall. He was a sea captain, tall, strong, proud. He called me his little turtle dove, his safe port in a storm. Oh, I wish I could remember his name, or his touch, Or his face. The All Flags. Yes. Yes, I think that's right. That's what it says on these old plaques. Tobin. Yes. I refused that snake's advances. I was grieving, in shock, and in pain. And he demanded I betray my love for another...
The inn? The building at the center of the island? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go look.
It seems the only way to rid myself of this insistent and amorous spirit is to help Jan's ghost remember what transpired. Take Stibbins and see what you can learn at the inn. I'll keep the sea captain at bay for as long as I can.
Oh dear, this is beginning to sound like some lurid romance novel. Not that I would know anything about such things, or that Lady Laurent would. Perhaps we should investigate Monument Inn and see if we can learn anything.
I've been waiting to try this spell out. I remember this place. Jan and I shared many pleasant encounters beneath this roof before I set sail with the fleet.
Lady Jan seems to think one of us is someone untoward. Talk to her, my friend. Jan's ghost implies that one of us has done her some wrong. Why don't you talk to her and see if...
Is that my scrumptious little turtle dove I see? Gah! Oh, yes, I'm Lady Laurent. And enough with the sweet nothings. You, talk to Jan and see if you can determine how this curse started. Maybe then we can figure out how to end it. I'm having my...
No, Tobin. You cannot offer me a drink. And I have absolutely no intention of dancing with you. I'm here with my captain, and I have no patience for the advances of his foolish younger brother. Away with you, foul sir.
Jan is mine, little brother. Go play with your hammer and chisels. My sweet deserves a night to remember before I set sail from Port Sargo.
A night to remember? But anyway, Port Sargo. That's the old dock on the eastern shore of this very islet.
I said no, Tobin.
Do you mind? I want to spend every moment before I...
The ruins of Port Sargo. Somewhat disconcerting, as long deserted places tend to be. But there's a plaque. See what it says. The pristine halberd. The captain's name has been scratched off the plaques on the pedestal and on the wall.
Here to see me off, little brother? How touching. Baron Admiral Bendu. My vessel is ready to sail as soon as you give the word.
Baron Admiral Bendu Olo was in charge of the All-Flags Navy. Pretend to be the Admiral, and perhaps the Captain will reveal his name.
Baron Admiral, after years of preparation, we're finally ready to show those slug bastards what for. My ship was one of the first to join the fleet, and today it's ready. Give the word and we'll set sail on the next wave. Why, just the finest warship ever to set sail from High Rock. Surely you remember the name of... why yes, of course! The Pristine Halberd! The pride of the Breton fleet. We've helped protect this rock during the long years of buildup. Now we're ready to be the instrument of vengeance, just as you planned. The captain? Why, I am the captain! My name? Why, I'm... Renwick Moorcroft, captain of the Pristine Halberd and proud member of the All-Flags Navy. Out! No, I'm Lady Laurent. He's Captain Renwick. But why haven't you broken this curse yet? I'm not sure how much longer I can fight.
Captain Renwick Moorcroft, my beloved's true name. You must add my beloved's name to the main garden monument before we forget it again.
That's not going to happen. Only the hammer and chisels of Tobin Moorcroft, can carve those tablets. I hid them where they will never be found.
Need something?
My big brother, so proud, so famous. But not anymore. I made sure he'll never be remembered. Stibbons? What a ridiculous name. I'm Tobin Moorcroft, master builder of the All-Flags Navy monuments. My work, unlike my brother's, will be remembered forever. Everything on Monument Islet. Well, I had help. Apprentices, assistants, laborers. But the design and the fine detail work? That's all mine. The finest hammer and chisel in the world. I paid a small fortune for the enchantments, but you'll never discover where I hid... Out, you vile creature! Never fear, I'm myself again. And better yet, I know where this Tobin hid his tools. I saw it while he was inside my head. To the graveyard, my friend!
This is all so confusing. My love, his jealous brother, you, people in other people's bodies, forgetting the slight...
Gravestone? That's what I saw in Tobin's mind.
Doing
Dig
something
there.
with magic-y?
No, not my tools. Dig somewhere else. I forbid you from adding my accursed brother's name to that memorial plaque. I'm the master builder, and I absolutely...
You have the tools? Quickly, carve my beloved's name into the plaque at the Memorial Garden. Once his name is added to the central monument, we will never forget him again.
Don't underestimate us!
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Well, look at you. Luck follows you, I swear.
A dedication ceremony? For me? How exciting!
Captain Renwick Moorcroft of the Pristine Halberd. Place my beloved's name where it belongs.
Oh, you do it, friend. My hands are shaking. I'm so nervous.
Don't just stand there. Go and carve this oafish captain's name into the memorial so we can end this curse.
No. I refuse to allow an unskilled laborer to mar my beautiful craftsmanship as master builder of this monument.
Oh, do be sure to spell his name correctly. R-E-N double...
Well done, my turtle dove. You saved my memory. Now we can be together for all eternity.
I did have a little help, Renwick, my love. Now come, my darling. We have a lot of catching up to do.
My big brother, the famous sea captain, wins again. How typical.
Stibbins! Why do I think this was somehow your fault? Never mind. You, come talk to me. Did that really happen? Did I have the spirit of some ancient All-Flags Navy captain residing inside my head? My memory is all a jumble. How do I feel? Like some virile man was stomping around inside my body with his oversized boots and manly urges. It was unsettling. And, if I'm being totally honest, somewhat arousing. Oh, never mind that. My manservant wants a word with you. But please hurry. I have a task for Stibbins that needs to be dealt with post-haste.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I never would have been able to save Lady Laurent without your help. Oh, yes. Of course, the effects may linger for a time, but the worst of it is over. And we righted a wrong of history. Captain Renwick Moorcroft's role in the All-Flags Navy has been restored. But how is Lady Laurent? Is she all right? An urgent task? Oh, well, nothing ever changes. But I live to serve. Here, my annual stipend just as I promised. Thanks again for saving Lady Laurent, ending the curse, and restoring a piece of the archipelago's history. Now I must see to me lady.
Yes, we're ever so grateful. Now, if you could leave us...
You, my friend, are a true hero. You always seem to ride to the rescue and...
Stibbins? Come here, my manservant. All this foolishness about forgotten love has given me an itch. I am in need of a good scratch.
Milady, I could never... well, if you insist.
Yes, we're ever so grateful.
You, my friend, are a true...
You there! Can we speak for a moment?
Well done. Now's our chance. I'll
You're
seal
good
the
at
fissure
terrifying
for
me.
good.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Lucanalda!
Extra work.
They're back. Friend, give my lovely
Oh,
partner
you're
the
back!
ingredient.
Were my directions helpful? Did you manage to find everything? Please say yes. I've listened to Hilgrim belch. Oh, you're amazing! You really did it! Now it's up to me to recreate our masterpiece. I hope it wasn't just a fluke, mostly for Hilgrim's sake, because I'll kill him. Here, give me a moment to mix up just a little to test. Here, Hilgrim, give this a try. You're already drunk.
Maybe a bit more spice.
Perfect. That'll do nicely. Well, I'd say our drink is going to be a resounding success. The gadabouts lazing about High Isle will be lining up to get a taste, and Hilgrim and I will be there to satisfy them. Once Hilgrim gets back on his feet, we'll start making a larger batch that we can eventually sell. Then we'll take our stock to the docks, the taverns, the streets, wherever. Now that I'm prepared for, I'll be able to plan for it. First, there'll be no more taste testing for Hilgrim. His privileges are officially revoked. Second, I intend to...
I don't feel the great. You've bought us We're not done with those volcanic vents.
Adventurer. Well done, adventurer. I will see that these get to Sir Charles for proper burial, and here is your payment. Deepest apologies.
Small jobs can make a big impact. I'm glad we took the time.
when it's slow around.
What's going on? Oh, right. Am I in trouble? Sorry.
Brother. Brother.
You're doing great! Spirit of the earth, help repair these vents. That's it! Spirit of water, help us! Quench this lamp! You did it! Now, I'll close this fissure!
My magic will destroy you.
Too much! I can't hold it! It's up to you! Slay the beast! Well done! Now's our chance! I'll seal the fissure
This?
for good! Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Brother. Brother.
I love harvesting runestones.
Brother. 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 Brother.
Had enough of fair weather.
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
The jailers at the stockade laughed at me when I asked what I needed to do to save...
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me? Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
Are you a political prisoner?
Through this
a war
gate lies
criminal,
the jungle of
or a
Amorous.
murderer?
Your home for the rest of your
This
miserable
one knows
life.
she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that
Let's go
gate is
fast.
so tempting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amino's station with Mother.
Big mistake. Did you not lose this much blood?
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
folks to appreciate the woods, not fear them.
Let's go fast. Magister Erin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
This is so much better than reading. We're the best! Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Yeah.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Hey, you. Everything all right? Sure, I guess. Anything specific in mind? Things? What's going on? Let's ride!
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you'll just listen, my plan will work. I promise.
No ship, no Oblan, no idea where to start. Excellent.
If you'll just listen, my plan will work. I promise you. I don't belong on this island.
Do not pull this one into your arguments. He is confused.
My plan is just as plausible as yours. Why won't you just try? This bootless churl refuses to see reason. Kidnap House Mornar guards? Does she? I was unfairly exiled by others of my class. They stripped me of my wealth, my business, everything. We safely traversed the ocean on a seaworthy vessel on the way to Aminos. I see no reason why we can't leave via the same method. No, but that's why I invited the Khajiit on our venture. He was a sailor, I think. I might be confused on that front.
Nautilus suspects he'll never leave it.
I'm not listening to this sun-addled fool, and neither should you. A raft? No. I love it here. I'm going to spend the rest of my life basking in the paradise that is Aminos. Of course I want off this inhospitable sandbar. Of course I disagree. I suggested that we just capture one of their ships. Sneak aboard as guards. I don't know if we'll ever agree. But I can't put my plan into action on my own. Of course.
Yes, are we going to race? Am I in trouble? You want to talk about something?
Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to win my gold back.
And what will you be?
Ah, my dauntless assistant. And, as I said, seafood makes me ill, so I haven't been able to taste any of the dishes myself. Were they good? Did you like any of them in particular? Please, tell me your thoughts. Even the fish biscuits? That's excellent news. You don't know how much I appreciate you trying them for me. That's unfortunate. I know Amanos is dangerous, of course, but I hope the sites were safe. Still, wouldn't want to lose any paying customers. Incidents like that can My friend, your help has been invaluable. I'll update my pamphlets to include only the best...
Welcome to the...
You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks, let me be clear about that. I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here. Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn-room is well kept, conveniently located. No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me, oh sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy. Oh, sure. Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Hope the room is to your liking. With your reputation, I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors. If you do, no, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Oh, what a relief. I own this and several other...